Tom Troyer, your host. Welcome. So full disclosure, Backtable doesn't have a mission statement, but man, it sure seems like we do have it all together, doesn't it? So we're trying to put some things in writing. So at any point tonight, if you have an idea of what it is the Backtable is doing now, what it should keep doing in 6 months, what it will be remembered for in 10 or 25 years, tell us. Talk about it on stage. That can be the theme of the night. What's the mission? Who's the audience? What is a Backtabler? I was toying with this idea for the Silo series. It was coming out of Silo Soldiers. All right. So we're trying to figure out what the course going forward is. Anyway, help us out with that. My name is Tom Troyer. You're at the open mic. I'm the host. And we don't have anybody signed up for number 1 or number 2. And in fact, Colt Archer is going to be the first person up. I'm going to grab my guitar off the wall and I'm going to play a song or 2. I'll take part of that first or second slot. Let me tell you what's happening this week. Galen, are we live?
Yes, sir.
Cool. So if you're watching on the live stream right now, you're doing some things right and you're doing some things wrong. Number 1, you are watching the Backtable live stream. That's the right thing to be doing. The wrong thing is the fact that you're not here. You could be here. We are live. We are in Greensboro, North Carolina at 816 South Elm. We would love to have you here. And if you're an alien on another planet, that would be real cool too for you to just drop in. And but first hit that like, that subscribe, the follow, whatever it is you got to do. Because we want you to know what's going on here. And we give you all kinds of opportunities to see in real time and in the after world what's going on. The after times. Tomorrow is March 3rd, and the Triad third act, Climate Cafe and discussion, is going to be happening at 11 a.m. Then it's going to be Wednesday, and Ground and Groove Yoga is going to take place. I will be the musician performing music for the people stretching, doing their yoga experience. That's brought to you by Twisted Warrior. And after that, 5th floor, 2 days too late, and watch party. That's 3 great acts. It's a $10 cover. Doors are going to open at 8 p.m. The show is going to start at 8:30. I don't know what kind of show that is, but it sounds like it could be punk hardcore. And you can be here to find out. March 5th, that's Thursday, from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. We're gonna have a thing. You should join us for a creative craft fair hosted by the employees and staff of Reconsidered Goods. How fun is that? There will be lovingly handcrafted items for sale. All sales directly support Reconsidered Goods staff. That's a really cool thing. I'm glad I know about that. I'm glad I'm reading through this. I find out about things in real time. Babe Lewis and Sweet Dream and General Purpose. Friday. No, that's Thursday. Thursday, March 5th from 8:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. $10 suggested donation, plus applicable taxes and fees. Doors, 7:30 p.m. Show, 8:30 p.m. That's an indie, progressive rock, and experimental experience that night. Again, I am your host, Tom Troyer, Troyer. I have songs in the internets. You can hear me. I've got all kinds of stuff out under a band name called Farewell Friend, and as myself, Tom Troyer. I started a residency here last year in 2025. As part of that, I started performing every first Friday at something called the Silo series. And we're going to have the 13th of those coming up this Friday, March the 6th. We're going to have great bands. The evening is going to start out at 7 o'clock with Aislinn Gomez, and then Laura Jane Vincent's going to perform. I'm going to give a speech. I'm going to talk for at least 7 minutes straight about all the things that I like about Backtable and things that have happened here and what I want to do with the Silo series going into the second year. And then Shoal Diggers is going to perform. Drew Shamir is going to close out the night. It's going to be a cool thing happening this Friday. I'll tell you more about what's going on, but first, I'm going to find a guitar. I'm going to find a cable. I'm going to plug in. I'm going to go up to the open mic here because this is Backtable Open Mic. I don't have a question yet, but I'm going to return to the 8-ball scene. I just did a head fake. Give it up for Miguel, our sound person. I've been working on some instrumental stuff. I just found a home for it. I decided that the instrumental is an intro to another song. This is called Surface Tension. Locate an ontological topic, lying naked in the tropics, discussing surface tension, alternative dimensions, and is the earth a single cell of a bigger living thing beyond the sky? While interesting, stressful or depressing, it doesn't help me make a point, but it serves to open the discussion. 'Cause only from within does the cell create and distribute and diffuse all of the various things a body needs to use. Swept porch of a dusty island in the sky. On a dusty island in the sky, thinking I could feel
less alone if I start calling this place my home. Locate an ontological topic, lying naked in the tropics, discussing her intentions and forced interpretations and the meanings of starry distant ink blots. You be Taurus, I'll be Orion, tracing our battle lines, aligning with my torch, or pass it back and forth wherever it lands. I think it's part of a master plan. That's alright, I understand. Keep writing the directions on the back of my hand. I'm from here, I am on the inside, living on a windswept porch. I'm a dusty island in the sky. I'm a dusty island in the sky. Thinking I could feel less alone if I start calling this place my mid-flight, take a bite of a big blue sky. We're all from here, we're all on the inside. We're all from here, we are on the inside. That's an opportunity to sing along. We're all from here, we are on the inside. We're all from here, we are on the inside. We're all from here, we are on the inside. We are from here, we are on the inside. I've been thinking I could feel less alone if I start calling this place my home. That's called Surface Tension. A lot of the songs that I've been writing last year have kind of landed in this topic of just feeling comfortable in my own skin, being ready to think the thoughts that I have and just, own them, talk about them, deal with them. So that's that one. I'm really stoked on how that goes. What's next? What else should I do? This one's Let Yourself Move On. It's a political hit, man. TV kind of drama, kind of night. We're gonna need you. Stay indoors, draw a bath. Check yourself out in the mirror. Discuss the Pacific. Whatever, you are too scared to let anyone come near and hear you out. Let them, let yourself move on. You're only a piece of a growing brain. Anyways, iterations fade. And it's a mixed kind of bag. Some people you left behind don't think about you at all. Worse yet, some of them wanna eat you for breakfast. Let them, let yourself move on. You were only a piece of a growing brain. Anyways, iterations fade. Could you remind me the temperature of our conversation last night? You were drunk, I was tired. It was glacial. I laughed silently, draw a smiley face on a foggy window. Eventually, you find someone interesting. Let them, let yourself move on. You're only a piece of a growing brain. Anyway, iterations fade. Iterations I hope you remember the thoughts you think. Sometimes, always, never resemble theirs. From week to week, week to week. Thank you guys. Hey, I'm your host, Tom Troyer, and I'm gonna go ahead and hop back over there to my little host station and tell you who's coming up next. But first, I will say, we've been, like I said, from over there, we're the back table. We're trying to come up with a mission statement. So for anybody who walked up before I talked about that, it'll be a fun game to play. Like, tell us, what is the mission of the back table? What are we even doing here? Because we're a year in now, and it's a lot of things that have happened, a lot of random things, but a lot of cool things, and we've made some great memories. So tell us what your favorite memory is, or that sort of thing too. And maybe we don't put the highfalutin language of like, what's the mission in? Like when you tell people like, you should come here to the back table, what do you tell them is like going on? So that's that. Up next, please welcome to the stage, Cole Archer. Cole Archer. So the last thing I told you about what's going on here at Back Table, I said we got number 13 of the Silo series coming up this Friday. And then 2 p.m. Saturday afternoon here at Back Table, Punk for Palestine.
check out our website because we've got a link to Eventbrite. You can click it. I can click it. I just did. And it's going to be all kinds of cool music because we got Anonymous, a.k.a. Anon. We got Blue Jay, Cameron Galloway, Footprints on the Sun, Mystic, Rain, or Rain. They'll tell you how it goes. Anyway, Under the Catacombs of Paris, Waving at Pluto, and Gray. Punk for Palestine live charity show. The date is incorrect there on Eventbrite, but that's fine. It's going to be Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. back table.
Is your guitar plugged in?
It does, yeah. Ooh, you are tall.
Thanks.
Also, I'm kind of short.
Yeah, Saturday, March 7th. All kinds of cool things going on for Punk for Palestine. Y'all, please give it up for Cole Archer, the back table open mic stage.
Hey, happy to be here. Let's see. This first one is an Ani DeFranco song. It's called 32 Flavors. I've lavished on strangers, it's more than I can explain. Still there's many who turned out the porch lights just so I would think they were not home. Stood in the dark of the windows till I passed and left them alone. Hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, you pretty is also your doom. 'Cause everyone harbors a secret hatred for the prettiest girl in the room. God help you if you're a phoenix and you dare to rise up from the ash. 1,000 eyes will smolder with jealousy while you were just flying by. Tried to give my life meaning by demeaning you. I'd like to state for the record, did everything that I could do. I'm not saying that I'm a saint, I just don't want to live that way. No, I'll never be a saint, but I will always say, squint your eyes a little closer, not between you and your ambition. I'm a poster girl, no poster. I am 32 flavors and then some. Now beyond your peripheral vision, so you might wanna turn your head. Someday you're gonna get hungry and needing all the words you just said. Thank you. All right, don't have these words memorized quite as well. All right, this is going to be Zombie by the Cranberries.
Thank you. I'm going to do a John Prine cover next. This one's called Souvenirs.
I'm not going to chase you off the stage, by the way, because we don't have anybody up next in the 6:50 slot. But if anybody else wants to jump up or they want to fight you, whatever, you just stay there. I'm going to make the judgment call.
All right, what other songs do I know? I actually can't remember if I played this one already last week, but if I did, then too bad. This one's called No Nostalgia. I'm swallowing my pride. I'm looking for a place to hide. I'm running on my own, struggling to pick up the phone. I got memories of sunlit trees. And do you still remember me? But I'm still here for all to see. No, I didn't say a word, but we're still living, and we're still here. and unforgiving. Lifetimes are worth much more than fear. No nostalgia. No nostalgia. I had the longest nights, but sometimes I couldn't put up a fight, and you can run so far, but stay away from the man you are. I remember every detail, every scene, every emotion of the places that I've been, and I couldn't for the life of me tell you what it means, but I'm falling apart at the seams. But we're still living, and we're still here, unforgiven. Lifetimes are worth much more than fear. No nostalgia on my mind. No nostalgia. Not this. No, not this time. I said no nostalgia. No nostalgia. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna give this one a run, but I don't remember what key it's actually supposed to be in, so bear with me a little bit. And also, I haven't thought of the lyrics in a while, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, it's gonna be great. This one's called Monosyllabic. Baby, you've gotten so monosyllabic. I think you came from heaven, but you kept the tablets. Yeah, you keep your heart so close to your open chest. I'm a lottery winner, but I can't cash in. Baby, what you're thinking, I can only imagine. But I'm just trying to hold on until the clock resets. But why are you so cold to me, controlled to me? And why aren't you yourself with me? I selflessly give all of my soul to you. You ask me to, and then you disappear. Baby, I can't hold up a conversation. These one-word replies do nothing but hasten my worries and fears that you'll leave me behind. You told me that you were just busy, and I trust you, but my brain's more hesitant. So please tell me that this is all in my mind. But why are you so good to me? You shouldn't be. And why do you take care of me? I'm scared to be left out in the rain, alone in the unknown. So please don't leave me.
Thank you so much for playing for an extra little bit there.
No problem.
Thanks, Emily.
No problem. You can find me. My music is on 2amwakeupcall.com. That's numeral 2amwakeupcall.com. Also, I am lightly on the search for live band members, drummers and bassists specifically, so if anybody knows anybody, thank you.
I think everybody's been waiting for you to say that. Do you have my pick, by the way? You didn't like it the first... Okay, cool. Just making sure I remembered where that ended up. Hey, I'm going to do an experiment really quick. Does anybody else want to play a Talking Heads cover with me? We'll do Naive Melody. Yeah? Drums? Sweet. I'm going to play bass. Thank you.
Thank you. I put out an album last Wednesday under the name Pine Moon. It'll be the last album I release under that name, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Because I never know what I'll do, because I'm not paying attention. Anyway, one thing I have been having a lot of fun with since that album release is looking at the analytics and seeing like which songs everyone's listening to more. And what that data has shown me is my fans are some absolute freaks.
You didn't need
like
data for
like
that.
it's 12 really sad songs and then one that turned my religious trauma into kink, and that's the one that's like pulling way out ahead. So anyway, here's that one.
No, different one.
And the album version has a lot more like weird layers, but we're gonna see how this goes live. Her body was a temple begging sacrifice. Laid my body next to hers, drank from her holy right. Had me speaking in tongues, had me holding my breath. Heard your seraphim song, chasing over to death. And I will be your acolyte, I'll be your devotee. Feed me your heresy, and I wanna be your appetite. Honey, lick me like a flame, let me worship in your name. His body, it was blessed with bliss and sanctified. In the tender end of days that we romanticize, had me selling my soul, had me losing my breath. Pay your ferryman's toll. Oh, I'd die for your little death, and I'll be your acolyte, I'll be your devotee. Feed me your heresy, and I wanna be your appetite. Honey, lick me like a flame, let me worship in your name. Take me as communion, body and blood, down to gristle and bone. Empty me of my loathing and my longing. Feed me flowers and feast upon me like the hungering night at the dawn of time. Tender ache of a bruise threatening to form, a crown on my neck in the shape of your teeth. If this world is eat and be eaten, take of me and flourish. Etc. Thanks. And I've definitely thought about what this next one's gonna be. to do a Fever Ray cover because I haven't played this one in a while and I like the song a lot. But I'm going to step on a box real quick. The song's called Keep the Streets Empty for Me. Memory comes when memories are. I am never the first to know. Following the stream up north. Where do people like us flow? There is room in my life for bruises, ashes, and clouds. But I will never disappear. For forever I'll be here, whispering. Morning, keep the streets empty for me. Morning, keep the streets empty for me. Laying down, eating snow. My fur is hot, my tongue is cold. Not a bed of spider webs. Think of how to change myself. A lot of hope in a 1 and 10. There's no room for innocence. So take me home before the storm. Velvet moths will keep us warm. Whispering. Morning, keep the streets empty for me. Morning, keep the streets empty for me. Uncover our heads to reveal our souls. We were hungry before we were born. Uncover our heads to reveal our souls. We were hungry before we were born. Uncover our heads to reveal our souls. We were empty before we were born. Uncover our heads to reveal our souls. We were hungry before we were born. Uncover our heads to reveal our souls. Thanks. How's that whole concept of time, Tom?
Well, I put numbers next to the numbers,
Holy
and
crap.
the numbers have you guys finishing up in 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
It's like
That's plenty
ages
of
to
time.
go.
All
What else you
right.
got?
Deadmans?
Yeah, let's do that. I don't have to pick up an instrument.
Speaking of that album released last week, this song's also on there. The song is called Dead Names. The album is called Transmutation. Get it? Lev helped me write this song before we knew each other.
Yeah. Old poetry.
Words like the whisper white pages of a ghost sung soft in afternoon, abandoned. Something holy in your throat was crawling slow over the airwaves, where the restless spirits float, and found me caught up in the cobwebs like a figment in revolt. A seance to the self I lost, for I laid dead names to rest, where I name myself beloved, to the afterlife confessed. I do not hate what you have made me, and I never will again. I am not rolling in that grave, wasn't mine in the end. But the beauty of that lone percent, static on the TV set, the background radiation, wayward souls between the stations, and the simple buzzing silence that we held between our ears, the way the wonder of the white noise subdued our deepest fears. We were written off in ashes, cascaded from the sky, stardust to bone, and blood and sinew, and the fire behind our eyes. We won't be lost to this creation if we don't care what we find. Oxytocin to revelations, with the bold lead and the blind. And the beauty of that lone percent, static on the TV set, the background radiation, wayward souls between the stations, and the simple buzzing silence that we held between our ears, the way the wonder of the white noise subdued our deepest fears. In the dim light of the screen, screeching, paranoid and calm, we laid to rest our worries and cleared our clouded thoughts. We found the herald of the end times. I apologize that it all turned out like this. You keep waiting on the last laugh. Is it that bad? Who the hell would laugh at this? Found the herald of the end times. I apologize that it all turned out this way. You keep waiting on the last laugh. Is it that bad? Who the hell wouldn't laugh today? Thank you. Thanks. Love you. Bye.
Give it up one more time for Molly Moon here at back table of Mike Stage. Up next, please welcome to the stage John, the percussionist. So I'm offering just a little bit more structure with this whole question about the vision statement, the mission statement. I have handouts ready, and I can pass these out to as many people as are interested. Ken Kaniva has signed up for the slot after John, the percussionist, and Ken is going to talk for a little bit in answering the question of what is the vision or mission of Backtable. He may or may not want this structure. You're welcome to it when you come up here, Ken, to make that decision yourself, or I'll give it to you. We're a year in at the Backtable. We've had some great experiences. We've had lots of shows. We've had second Sunday markets. We've had a Renaissance fair. We have movie nights. We have regular open mic every Monday. We have yoga. We have hardcore shows. We've had protests. We had a protest hymn sing-along practice and song sharing activity this Sunday. I do my best to tell you guys everything that's going on, and I still cannot tell you guys everything that's going on here at the Backtable. So it seems like the kind of thing when you go into certain places. I was in a coffee shop in Burlington, and they had a mission statement on the wall, and I thought, that's a great thing. They're an awesome place. Backtable's an awesome place. Backtable could have a vision statement, a mission statement. And the point of such is to help decide what you don't do. Because we've said no to a couple things. I'm not going to say what, but I know that there's been a few things that we haven't booked. And there's been a few people that we've booked, and then the experience just isn't quite working, you know? But those are so few and far between that you think we don't even need a mission statement. We don't need a vision, because there's only great people here in Greensboro. There's only great things going on. And then you still find a few of those bad apples, and you think we can learn from that if we just wrote something down. And we might write something down. But in the meantime, I just thought it'd be fun, and Laura Jane delegated kindly to me the opportunity to put my writing into practice and to put together a vision statement, but I want to make it a collective enterprise. So started today with a staff meeting. We had Galen and Josh and Laura Jane and Addie and myself sitting at a table filling these out. I'm compiling. So we're extending that to everybody else who is interested. But that's not what this is about. This is an open mic, and we're about to have percussion and a light show. And it's always amazing to see you, John. Always great to hear you.
Glad to be here.
You seem about ready to jump in. Is that the case?
Yes.
Cool. Well, with no further ado or babbling from yours truly, please welcome to the stage John, the percussionist.
Hopefully later this year I'll have some good news for you. Well, for me too. Hopefully. I'm applying for the barbecue festival. So the committee's checking my videos out, and so hopefully I'll be asked to do it. So
The barbecue festival when?
Lexington Barbecue Festival.
Lexington
Yeah,
Barbecue. Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
I'm not sure the month, but I know it's way later in the year. So
That's
but,
exciting.
yeah, so I'm working on that. And then also, I reached out to two celebrities. Well, I go with the less. Well, they both are like big celebrities. But I reached out to my brother. I got a lot of people working for me. So I have my niece. She's my booking manager. I have my drummer. Things are growing. So I'm playing people now. So, but I reached out to Sheila E. Anybody know who that is? Sheila E. Okay, she was Prince's ex-fiancée, the drummer. Glamorous Life. I reached out to her. I did get to play with her about 15 years ago. But anyway, The second person I reached out to was Taylor Swift. So we got to see what happens. So
I meant to say it earlier with Emily. No, it was Cole. Cole, you did an Ani DeFranco song. I reached out to them. They were at a conference a few weeks ago. Yeah,
okay.
Shooting our shots, man.
Okay.
We're trying to network, trying to make it happen.
yeah, so
Yeah.
but you know, that's all. That's all
Take it
my
away, John.
commercials. All right, that's all my commercials. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you. Short and sweet. Okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Please give it up for John the percussionist. One more time. Ending just right at his time. Just right on the dot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Right at 7:30.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I'm done. Let me hurry up.
So let me introduce the next act. We're gonna call it Ken Kaniva. Ken Kaniva, who I know from my time at UNCG. Ken Kaniva can tell you all kinds of things about himself if he feels necessary. But I know him from the music scene and from UNCG. Ken is gonna help answer my question and talk about what it is that the back table should call their mission. What is our vision for the future here at the back table? And how will we go about deciding what we do and what we don't do, how we work and how we don't work? What are we going to put on our calendar? Why and why not?
I got it stuck.
Because the back table, we're like a coffee shop, we're like a venue, we're like a gallery. There's lots of stuff going on. What's our vision?
Am I on? Yeah. Okay. I haven't prepared anything, but I can think of a few things. There are probably two things you should know about me by way of background. One is that going out to hear live music and hopefully dancing to live music is in some ways the most important single thing I get to do in my life. I'm retired. Ha ha ha. And so that's very important to me. And the back table meets that need very well. And the second thing that's useful to know about me is that I live alone with my cat, dear Noah, which means that I seize opportunities to go out and be among people, because as much as I love my cat and I know he loves me, it's nice to be among actual people and get hugs. Very important. So where does the back table fit in this? Well, where'd Tom go? There you are. I won't craft an answer to your question, but I'll give you some materials from which maybe you can massage one out. The back table. What's wonderful about the back table in general is it's a place for people to come, whether it's music or the crafts fairs. Actually, it's the music or the craft. I come to a lot of the music, and I've been to quite a few of the craft and other, fairs where people sell things. I've been to quite a few of them. I haven't been to the yoga, and I haven't been to the morning things where people come and do their crafty things. So there's a lot of what the back table offers that I haven't participated in. But nonetheless, insofar as I have, I really treasure the fact that it's a place where people come to have fun, to meet other people, to get and give hugs. That's very important, and to do their thing. I don't have a thing to do. I don't have a thing to do, but I can appreciate other people's doing theirs. And I think it functions very well in that capacity, just as a place where people come, there's things to do, there's the music and the crafts fairs and all of that. So in terms of the mission, I think the most important thing is just a comfortable place for people to come and hang out with other people and have a good time. And, music, of course, the essential aspect of music is it opens hearts. That's the big deal about music, is it opens hearts. And it allows people to connect via their hearts. And that's really an important thing, which the back table does. I mean, it's not unique to the back table, but it does it very well. And the surroundings, the ambience, are also are informal and quite inviting, and I like that aspect of it. It doesn't take itself too seriously in terms of in that regard. It's kind of a hodgepodgey kind of place, and that's my kind of place too. Anything else I can speak to, Tom?
In the worksheet that I gave to a few other people, I tried to include a few quotes as a way to kind of zero in on the kind of language that fits. And I gave people an opportunity to say, well, scratch one of these off the list if it's trash, or circle one if it is good. So I'll give you a quote. All right. So if you invite everyone, you basically have invited no one. Okay. Does that seem like the kind of back table stance? One of trying to narrow who it is that your clientele is?
That's a tough question. I can't answer it globally because I don't know what some of the kinds of things that you've included that haven't worked. But speaking more narrowly to something like, an open mic, it's a crapshoot and a mixed bag. No, really, it is. It is. Well, another thing I probably should have said about myself, I go to a lot of stuff. And I go to a lot of stuff not only because I like going to stuff, but because it's occasionally exciting. Not very often, but occasionally. And if you want to catch the exciting times, you got to go to a lot of stuff because it's not often that exciting. But sometimes it is. And that kind of pulls me through and makes it. It's not that I suffer through the other times, but you get what I'm saying. It's the really exciting times that keep me coming through the times that are only just kind of okay. And in terms of the open mic part, sometimes it's really awful. Not often. No. Honestly, not often. Luckily, not often. But sometimes, and you just got to sit through it. And you can't belabor it, because that's what it means when you open your arms very widely and invite all kinds of things. It's not always going to work, and you have to trust that the people who come are going to understand that, and they're not going to be turned off because once in a while it sucks. I'm using stronger language than I ever allow. I never criticize performers. It's not my business. But I'm kind of letting my hair down now, and I can be more honest. So what else did you want?
Well, we got like a minute and a half left. So let's finish it up with what do you hope is different in 6 months?
Here?
Yeah. What would you say should or could be different that you'd like to see improve in the next 6 months?
Nothing comes to mind. I think the place works very well. I'm really glad that the back table exists, and I'm glad to be able to call myself a regular. I come quite a bit, and I enjoy. If I didn't, another thing about me, if I'm not having fun, I'm not here. I'm not here. So I'm not here. So the fact that I'm here and come means that I enjoy it well enough to come and remain, and that means a lot. So no, I have nothing to suggest by means of any radical change. I think it works quite well. The most important thing, I suppose, is that it brings a lot of people together who have stuff to present, and who generally are nice people. And I get my share of hugs when I come to the back table, and that's very important to me too. And that may not be part of your mission, but it's part of my mission. Anything else?
Please give it up for Ken Kaniva, everyone. Thank you so much for that. If I'm not having fun, I'm not here. Well worth. Thank you so much, Ken, for that. Very helpful. Time on stage. We're going to move right back into music now. And that's going to be brought to you by Bruise Wheel here at the back table open mic stage. And then after Bruise Wheel, I wanted to give the heads up to Mystic Syndicate for the 7:50 slot. And then for the 8 o'clock hour, starting off in that first 10 minutes, we've got Sasquatch Cop. Number 13 tonight's going to be Shaggy. And then number 14, 47, Roman. And then number 15, Hassan. We've got a lot of great things coming tonight. We have a fantastic show at the back table. Monday night open mic. If you're watching on the live stream right now, you should subscribe, and then you should know that you can be here with us in real time. We're at 816 South Elm Street every Monday from 6 until 10:30 or so. Y'all please give it up for Bruce Wheel.
So I definitely have one note on something that I think could be improved within the next 6 months. I think that the wooden stages could be reinforced for us fat bitches. But that's about it. Otherwise, I think the trajectory is going great.
The stage, that was my thing too. That was my short-term improvement. Yeah, it's precarious.
Platforms. Went to theater school.
I wrote other stuff down here, but I'm scrambled.
Oh, you brought your paper.
Well, I'll hold that paper for you. Unless you want to.
I mean, it's also got my scribblings on it at this point.
What else you got?
One clear success I can name from the first year at Back Table is the incredibly kind gift of getting every third Wednesday for Strange Charms. Like, never thought I would be involved with a running consecutive show, and that's really dope. And incidentally, if you're trying to have an extended slot here, one third Wednesday, let's talk. Because I have anxiety and struggle to approach people. Anyway. Miguel, could I get a little bit of guitar in the monitor? Because I know we're going to get loud. I can actually hear the ukulele without even balancing. Okay, bottom of a downfall?
Huh?
Bottom of a downfall?
Oh, sure, yeah. Bottom of a downfall.
This song is about rock bottom and being terrified of the world. And holy fucking shit, are there lots of reasons to be terrified of the world right now. But we'll get into those later. At the center of the big world, at the center of it all, at the height of all this hubris, at the bottom of the downfall, all the men you've been saving, for all the people you can't stand, at the end of all the good times you thought you'd never see again. But if I stay, if I break, don't take it personally, please. When I'm somewhere in the wreckage of the me I used to be, when the dawn is coming down, I hope that you'll be brave. I hope that you'll be proud. At the center of the ocean, where you never learn to swim, for all the water you've been treading, as you're slowly giving in, the crucial portrait you've been painting since before you learned to sound. Well, the person you were told to be, someone you never knew at all.
personally pleased when I'm somewhere in the wreckage of the me I used to be. When the dark is coming down, I hope that you'll be brave. I hope that you'll be proud.
Thanks.
Y'all just groove on that for a second. Or don't. I just wanted to say another thing in response to the sort of questionnaire sheet. The question was, what is the problem we are trying to resolve? And the only answer I could think of is disturbing comfortable silence. Because, as we all know, silence is violence, and complacency got us where we are right now, on the verge of World War III, Part 12, and surrounded by a bunch of fascist incels. So, if you have the option to be quiet in the face of injustice, in the face of intolerance, I hope you run your fucking mouth. You ever wonder why it's bad to be awake, friends? I think I have a hunch, but I hope I'm mistaken. This piece was built on blood, I wonder what it's drinking. They say it killed for us, I wonder what it's thinking. A thought terminating cliche, justify a fallacy to lead you astray. Don't think, don't question anything. They call it great, they call it right, they call it progress. They'll make your neighbors disappear, they tell you it's just business. You'll love the new world if you only let them finish. School's out forever and the summer's never ending. A thought terminating cliche, justify a fallacy to lead you astray. Don't think, don't question anything. Was that the beatings of your heart or was it gunshots? They signed a contract to your future in this ink block. It's not the money, it's the joy of all the bloodshed. Your life is over, but it's not like you can get that. Thought terminating cliche, justify the fallacy to lead you astray. Don't think, don't question anything. And if you're weary of this violence, here's a song to keep you silent. Because it's all in your head, you know it's all in your head. It's all in your head, you know it's all in your head. It's all in your head, you know it's all in your head. It's all in your head, you know. I'm not a thought terminating cliche, justify a fallacy to lead you astray.
It's all in your head, you know it's all in your head. It's all in your head, you know it's all in your head. It's all in your head, you know.
And in your neighborhood, and all over the country,
Certainly in
and
your
all
phone.
over the world.
I think what's great about Backtable is that you're not on your phone and you get to hang out with people in real life and see cool stuff in real life. Game your algorithm by getting rid of it.
Disturbing, comfortable silence.
It's one of my favorite things to do, Tom.
I'm here for it. Give it up one more time for Bruce Wheel. Up next to the back table open mic stage, please welcome Mystic Syndicate. And while they're on their way, let me see if I can get this thing working again. Miguel, do we have sound coming from the cassette? You're listening to the music of A Flock of Dimes in our transitional moment of, you know, having some tunes.
I'm taking that chair.
I'm just going to be breathing down your neck the whole time. Just standing right behind you, breathing down your
Sound
neck.
guy?
Yeah.
So are you talking about the sound guy?
No, me. I think I'm going to be standing directly behind you.
Oh, whatever.
Here's this cable for you.
All right. Go ahead and just put this on the floor, actually.
going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Everybody's historically favorite day.
Especially Garfield.
Yeah, right. I like Backtable. I would say my favorite thing about Backtable is just the space and being able to just create art of all mediums. They have physical art displays. They have music, of course. They have, spoken word, poetry, all kinds of art. We had somebody at a show. They painted a picture while we were playing. That was really cool. Yeah. And they're also great online at spreading, just awareness about events and shows in the space, which is great as an artist to have a venue collaborate with you, because that helps our platform grow as well. Honestly, one of the most important realms of spreading art is online, just because it's such a broad audience. So having help on that front is great. And I think that's a noticeable part of the mission, per se, with the live stream and everything that y'all do to get people online. So,
Thank you.
we're Mystic Syndicate. We're dropping a song tonight at 4:20 a.m. called Paper Planes, and this is it. When they crash, call it entertainment, so bored. Been controlling all your lanes, refuse to live your life in vain. You go. Knows here some days I feel alone, so many thoughts, so much is left unknown. Like across the phone, said back, can't believe her words. She goes, no, no, no. She said that she's on her way my way. Just got on the highway, got off work early. Just so cute and girly, said her day was going poorly. Boss is acting immaturely, I can make it better surely. Hold up, she's gonna go buy green, find me something that I like, but won't tell me it's a surprise. Waiting for you and I, peeping between my blinds, can sleep into your right. Without you it's half a lie. It's been a while since she called my name, like Settle down in your new place, same state, fuck the world away, why go? No car but feet to kiss the road, no choice when I miss you, Lord, said go. Said to be there from across across the phone said, I can't believe her words. She goes, no, no, no. No, no. She said that she's on the way my way. Just got on the highway, got off work early. So cute, girl, he said it too. It's going poorly. Bosses, that's an immaturely. I can make it better, surely. Hold up. She's gonna go buy green, find me something that I like, but won't tell me it's a surprise. Won't wait for you and die. Peeping between my blinds, can sleep until you right. Without you, it's half a lie. Thank y'all. That shit is live tonight, called Paper Planes. We're Mystic Syndicate. Spotify, preferably YouTube though. If you could check us out on YouTube, that'd be fire. We're trying to build that up. Options. This next one's called Options. Sometimes think about stopping. You're 0 to 100, but I'm off 10. You sit out the door, wait for me to walk in. Why would I be mad? I got options. Where did you go when half the world was calling? Where was I? Was off the scotch, just drinking open. Invincible, I'm on me, man, feel omnipotent. Invisible, but left a mark that got me quoted. Put it right there, was raised on dare, but now I'm copping. They all know when I'm smoking, drop topping. Yellow Mero, pull up, bumblebee and hopping. That Autobot got auto-tune, so now I'm popping. But I'm so high, I'm after burning, no, I'm Top Gun. Said I wish that you were there, I swear it's so fun. Now you're 0 to 100 like I'm on one. We're not fighting, there's no trial while you mock one. I'm in love with you and sometimes think about stopping. You're 0 to 100, but I'm off 10. You sit out the door, wait for me, you're walking. Why would I be mad? I got options. think about stopping. 0 to 100, but I'm off 10. You said out the door, wait for me, you're walking. Why would I be mad? I got options. I'm in love, but think about stopping. 0 to 100, but I'm off 10. You said out the door, wait for me, you're walking. Why would I be mad? I got options. Thank y'all. Thank you, Tom.
Give it up for Mystic Syndicate. Paper Planes dropping today, tomorrow at midnight. Yeah, midnight. 4:20 a.m.
Midnight on SoundCloud and YouTube.
Follow them on YouTube. They're trying to build that up. Support them online. And when's your next show coming up? You got anything on the books?
TVA. We're recording.
All right, in the studio. That's so exciting. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm having fun. Up next is Sasquatch Cop. And then we're into our 8 o'clock hour. In fact, we are now in the 8 o'clock hour, which is awesome. We've got a great show tonight. After Sasquatch Cop is going to be Shaggy Jones. Why am I saying Jones? Is it Jones? Anyway, Shaggy's up next. I can't read everything that I see right here in front of me. I just said Shaggy Jones. Anyway, Shaggy is number 13. And 47 Roman is after that. And after 47 Roman, got Hassan and then Matthew Duarte. Here at the Back Table Open Mic Stage. Got a fantastic show.
Hey, Tom. My mom got me a shirt.
Yeah?
Yeah, she got me a new shirt.
Okay. Yes.
Ironically, I think you can get this at fucking Amazon, of all places.
Of all places.
Yeah, so if you want to give your money to a fucked up cause, get a good shirt while you're doing it, I guess. But fuck Bezos.
Thanks, Bob. Your mustache is looking great, by the way.
I appreciate it. I grew it myself.
He grew it himself.
Will you be going to the mustache weird competition coming up soon? There's a poster out there, man. 13th annual. Yeah, plugs in. No, but I appreciate it. I saw you putting in the work, though. Thank you. I didn't. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. My buddy goes every year. He was telling me about it. He told me about it the day after I shaved.
Testing.
Y'all, welcome back to the Back Table Open Mic Stage. Sasquatch Cop.
Hello.
Y'all give it up.
My bandmate is sick, but I'm going ahead.
I'm the last to know a lot. I'm the last to know it's ending. I'm the last to know a lot. I'm the last to know if I'm anything. Today I tried to leave this place to your horror. Made me wonder who the hell you built me for.
a modern Prometheus, piece of this relationship got me split. I don't know what parts of me are true. Shelly, what the fuck did you do? Like a modern Prometheus, a piece of this relationship got me split. Gotta learn to walk before I run, but I don't know where my legs come from. Like a modern Prometheus, I'm the last to know a lot. I'm the last to know if I'm anything. Last to know if I'm alone, and I don't know which pieces of me are true, which were put there by you. All I can do is shuffle forth into the night. I'll be the last to know if I'm alright. Like a modern Prometheus, a piece of this relationship got me split. Gotta learn to walk before I run, but I don't know where my legs come from. Like a modern Prometheus, a piece of this relationship got me split. I don't know what parts of me are true. Shelly, what the fuck did you do? Cause if you tried to leave me at the station, I'd tear the train apart. Cause if you ever tried to disassemble me, be sure to break my heart. And if you tried to lead the villagers to where I hide, I've been dead before I didn't mind. Like a modern Prometheus, a piece of this relationship got me split. I don't know what parts of me are true. Shelly, what the fuck did you do?
Thank you. That song's called Mary Shelley. It's about Frankenstein. I was going to play another pretty one, but I'm going to play this instead. A little pissed off. I don't have my guitarist, but we'll see what happens.
Do I spill candy when I am dismembered? Is there a surprise in the bag when I'm through? Did you get a good taste of my nougaty center? What is your prize when you cut me through? Break into Why does your love feel like hacking the Gibson? Whoa. Robbing the safe while I'm racing the car. from this impossible mission? Why must I always break into your heart? Break into break into Thank you.
That was at least one half of Sasquatch Cop. Give it up for them one more time. Wishing your guitarist speedy recovery, of course. Up next, we got Shaggy. Please welcome Shaggy to the back table over mic stage. And after that, 47 Roman. I can, you want to sit here? All right, I'll let you. Mute my channel, Miguel, please, my cassette. And then we can plug Shaggy's computer in here, I think. Sweet.
What's up, everybody? I'm Shaggy. If you want to follow me on Instagram, it's ShaggyJones_. Also, I throw an event out here called Film Night. The next one is on the 11th of March. If you got any short films, music videos, documentaries, animations, we give you a chance to come and play your stuff. No gatekeeping, no weird shit. Yeah, I'm gonna play some beats. Somebody brought it to my attention earlier that my shoe was untied, and I said, that kind of represents me right now, so yeah. But we getting through it. Y'all hear that? It's good. Miguel, you got me a little bit louder? Thank you. Film night, March 11th. Please pull up. March 11th. Say it with me. Film night. Pull up. Thank you.
By the end of the week. I mean, if you did it tonight, it'd be great. Give it up one more time for Shaggy Jones. March 11, right? It's coming up. Film night. Be here after Ground and Groove. March 11th. We've got up next 47 Roman, and then Hassan, and then Matthew Duarte. All right. Miguel, let us know about the P3 connection if there's nobody else on it. By the way, can we get a round of applause for Miguel? And also, behind the bar tonight, you've noticed a new face. Naya, can we get a round of applause for Naya? Holding down mixing drinks.
I got it. Always got to make adjustments to the mic stand. Good evening, everybody. I go by 47 Roman, hip-hop artist out of New Jersey. I'm going to perform a new song that's going to go on my project that I'm working on called Strange Boy 2, and then I'm going to do an old song.
Just another black boy with daddy issues. Can't alter this life, just know that it will continue. I felt your hand cold on my heart, just like igloos. I didn't know that life and love would put me on the menu, you know. I fucked up like my father, adapting terrible mistakes. How many chances will it take where I'm not making great mistakes? How much money do you make? What are you bringing to the table? Are you capable or stable? Are you keen or are you able? Catch me on the test fee, I put M's before my ex like a Puerto Rican essay. Catch me in a bad mood, know that I'll be mad rude. Cause the soil I was planted in was just mad crude. But now I'm in a good mood, so thinking about my grannies, thinking about my father and Melissa. Oh, how marriage can be vicious. First you, cause you love her, that's a sickness. There is thickness in the book that is your story. Give me all the truths about your past so I can carry to my children. They may listen to this track where I would talk about my dad and all the time I wish we had. What would we have? You spend less time providing than just hiding in a mask. Give me all your bonus features. Why you a creature of your habits and a victim to your thoughts and a suspect to your family. You did it with your words single-handedly. A victim to the trauma that you saw and a victim to the seeds that you sowed. Can you show me all the traumas in your thoughts? In your thoughts. Sometimes you're not a Leo, but a Cancer. Open to your feelings. Show me what you're dealing with. The lies I'm never feeling it. As a witness to the storm that I formed before my dorm room, I let go of disguise. Your harsh replies that was to warn you. I cried about the ties. You let them die at my dorm room. Wouldn't talk to you for months. It was a front. I wish we talked through every situation. Gaslight and a mutation. I'm depressed at graduation. What is left of my life? Sure, my dad ain't teach me right, so I'm trying to go left. I could talk about my troubles, but all your ears are tone deaf. I just want to be the best at what it is that I do. If my music brings discomfort, know these words are for you. Look inside yourself, don't ever compromise yourself. Listen to the wisdom, don't ever get beside yourself. Check that human in the mirror, get away from all the liquor. Take a breath with every step, record all the feelings, remove the weight that's on your chest. And that meant the world to me. Just another black boy with daddy issues. Can't alter this life, just know that it will continue. I felt your hand cold on my heart, just like igloos. I didn't know that life and love will put me on the menu, you know. And that meant the world to me. And that meant the world to me. Just another black boy with daddy issues. Can't alter this life, just know that it will continue. I felt your hand cold on my heart, just like igloos. I didn't know that life and love would put me on the menu, you know. And that meant the world to me, you know. And that meant the world to me. And that meant the world to me. And that meant the world to me. That's called 8 a.m. in Hawaii. That'll be coming out very, very soon. If you want to follow me, you can follow me on Instagram at 47xroman. Based off title, 2 options. Don't ask why or I swear. Don't ask why or I swear.
my fucking God. It ain't God mad again.
Hey. Hey. Check. I promise you don't wanna end up on my bad side. I'm the superhero painted as the bad guy. I'm so serene on the scene, you can ask Kai. When I pull up on a million, bitch, don't ask why. One thing I want you to know, that this the season for growth. I cleared the house of my demons, I cleared the house of my... And to them I raise a toast. Plan on stacking my Benjamins, torn from coast to coast. I'm honest, I never boast. Never dealt in obsessing, my solemn focus progressing through all the trenches. Past all of the mentions of who hot and who not. My mind in different dimensions of who is locked in the box, who is time to not, of who gonna love me for me. Shit, all I want is my peace, and I thought I would find it if I just got this degree, but I never did it for me. I think that is where I went wrong. Father told me to stay strong, been doing that for too long. The weight has got overwhelming. Bench pressing, my stressing is only caused more distressing, leading me to depression. My parents taught me discretion. Of all emotions I felt were buried behind the belt. If I ever drop me a tear, it better be while in stealth. Repressing emotions to the brink of explosions. That's the way of the Romans. Motions start roller coasting. I go overloading on potions still. Nervous system go numb and I act like it's all for fun. No one is in my circle saying it ain't the one method for coping. I'm hoping you don't treat me less than a human for speaking my truth. I do that best in the booth, cause niggas like pillow talking and bitches. I promise you don't wanna end up on my bad side. I'm the superhero painted as the bad guy. So serene on the scene, you can ask Kai. When I blow up on a million, bitch, don't ask why, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. I blow up on a million and a few, bitch, so that's why you don't want to end up on my bad side. I'm the superhero painted as the bad guy. So serene on the scene, you can ask Kai. When I blow up on a million, bitch, don't ask why, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. I blow up on a million and a few, bitch, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. Bitch, don't ask why. I blow up on a million and a few, bitch, don't ask why. Y'all got time for one more? All right, so y'all gonna get I Swear too. All right, so this is a song I made in 2021. It's one of my favorites here. Calling me asshole in the same breath. You said you'd be back though. It's all theatrics to you, it's so natural. I could call you a bitch, but then I would be an asshole. I swear this bullshit always happens every time. You say you want me, but I know what's on your mind. If time would tell, then I would say we're out of time. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. My romances only happen in glances. First she's there and then she's not. Out of my dreams she quickly vanishes. The handle that she has on me, I swear it's not an issue. Till the heartbreaks max the both of us and we'll be needing tissues. Can try to fix you, don't have the remedies for wrongs. I swear you're quick to call it quits before I finish songs. All along I swear you knew what you were doing. Even after all the info, baby girl, you kept pursuing me. Not at all regretful of the way you doing me or screwing me. The way I paint this picture, the way I ate, no great debate, is body language figured on demon time and sober souls can wait to taste this liquor. Her liver shall even quiver by the way I pin her. No poster board but love galore the way the scissor hit her. This that hibachi tamagotchi, mommy, can I kick it on my quest to you? Would do karate, yoga, even Pilates, but we can't because you're quick to drop me like a bad habit. Ain't even that mad at it, shit maybe I am, but I adore you oh so much. I give the blame to Uncle Sam and tell him, Sam, you're such a slug, give it up. But what good would that bring if you ain't even giving fucks about our situation after the first breakup? I thought we hit rotations quicker than ballerinas. No sneaky links when we meet up, holding hands out in public. I love it, poly and mono, the patriarchy can suck it. Not shadow working for nothing, I'm trying to dismantle curses, but with a fucking purpose. My journey discoveries will never amount to worthless. Oh my journey discoveries will never amount to worthless. And then we say, I
swear this bullshit always happens every time. You say you want me, but I know what's on your mind. If time would tell, then I would say we're out of time. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. I swear your heart will miss me, baby, that's your sign. You went from calling me daddy to calling me asshole. In the same breath, you said you'd be back though. It's all theatrics, to you it's so natural. I could call you a bitch, I'll be an asshole. I'll be an asshole. I'll be an asshole. I'll be an asshole. It's all theatrics, to you it's so natural. Thank y'all. My name is 47 Roman. You can follow me on Instagram, 47XROMAN. Thank y'all.
Sounds so cool. I love just getting to be able to sit up here on stage and just feel the energy from what people produce. It's just a lot of fun. I enjoy what I do. Thank you guys for letting me be here and doing this. Up next, we've got Hassan Bird, who's pairing up. There we go. I heard it. Hey, by the way, we've been talking about this vision and mission statement. Thank you guys for helping me out with that. Can I get a quick poll? This is for, just raise your hand. Raise your hand if you think we could get away with no stage, right? Because we've talked about this being an issue. It's a little bit weird, chaotic, trip hazard, these different heights and stuff like that. Raise your hand if you think we could get away with not having a stage. If we just had a way, maybe the sound guy was up higher so they could see over top of the crowd. All right. Raise your hand if you think we should go out, try to get more of these aluminum risers so we got like the same thing across. Raise your hand if you think that's the way. All right. So we want to stick with stage. We want to improve the stage. All right. Cool. That's helpful information. You're bad nothing. What do you mean? You're fine. Take your time. Y'all give it up for Shaggy. No. What am I doing? Shaggy was a little bit ago.
No, give it up for Shaggy for sure.
Roman.
Shaggy killed it.
Hassan.
Give it up for 42. Give it up for Tom.
I'm wearing too many hats. Y'all give it up for Hassan. Thank you guys so much for being here.
All right, we're gonna try this a new way, all right? Let me see how this feels. My name's Hassan. I make music sometimes. Don't fuck with 12 like presidents, no. Don't fuck with 12 like presidents, no. Don't fuck with 12 like president. Don't fuck with 12 like presidents, no. I'm just trying to get out of this cold. Don't fuck with 12 like. Lately I've been feeling underrated, overlooked. It's an understatement if I say I'm overbooked. Chaos in my head, so I jotted it in. Lately I've been ignoring what a lot of you think. That means doubting in the shade throwing. Just tune you out and run the show. That's Beethoven. I just want to make some hits like Zaytoven. Get up on the stage and start flame throwing. I've been seeing through the smoke that they blowing. Niggas thinking they blind. Walk around the function smelling like one. Breath like backwoods, chewing on gum, and everything out they mouth sounds stupid as fuck. 33 years old, still rapping with us. You been waiting on this shit your whole life, huh? Nigga, it's your fault, your life sucks, so please don't come over here asking for none. Especially if you grown and you act like a bum. Ones that I'm talking to know they the ones. A lot of loud niggas getting rolled like runs. 3 men down like I think we should punt. Used to be indecisive, what do I want? Now I'm sliding through your city like what should I hunt? Might black out, lay waste to the whole rap game, take over like. Then snap back like, what have I done? Fact is, every time I get up on a track, it's a hat trick. Me and my niggas gonna be bigger than Galactus. All it took was practice, mama. I'm about to make $1 million off of rap beef drama. He ain't Casper, acting kinda gaslit ghost. All these niggas do the. All my niggas building rocket ships. I can see your vision ain't reality. Oculus, Sticky Fingers City. Make sure you don't get your pocket picked by niggas without pasta piss. Niggas gotta live, so I be trying not to knock the shit. Just seen the path they chose and chose the opposite. They ain't wanna take our notes, we had to doctorate. Hate the way these weird niggas always wanna politic. I don't wanna. Baby, I'm just trying to get out of this cold. All my homies keep saying I'm goals. My bad, love, I was working on goals. Taking some time, but I know that I'm close. Never enough or I'm doing the most. My bad, shorty, I was saying I'm taking some time, but I know that I'm close. Lately, I've been feeling underrated, overlooked. It's an understatement if I say I'm overbooked. Chaos in my head, so I jotted in ink. Lately, I've been ignoring what a lot of you think. That means it's doubting in the shade throwing. Just tune you out and run the show, that's Beethoven. I just want to make some hits like Zaytoven. Get up on the stage and start flame throwing. I've been seeing through the smoke that they blowing. Niggas thinking they blind. Walk around and function, smelling like one. Breath like backwoods, chewing on gum. And everything out they mouth sounds stupid as fuck. 33 years old, still rapping with us. You been waiting on this shit your whole life, huh? Nigga, it's your fault your life suck. I hope you make it home. I hope the God in my telly don't all of my niggas is casket pretty. Ain't no one safe in this happy. I hope you make it home. I hope the God in my telly don't all of my niggas is casket pretty. Ain't no one safe in this happy. I hope you make it home. I hope the God in my telly don't all of my niggas is casket pretty. Ain't no one safe in this happy. I hope you make it. The beat in your chest is the key to unlocking the chains in your mind and the chains in your heart. Chains on our necks so we shine in the dark. Chained us together to walk on the block. Blocking our efforts to heal all the parts of our people they shatter to keep us in shards. Killing each other and thinking it's hard. Raising us young so we never depart from the path that they want us to stay in them traps that they laid in them days of that Lewis and Clark. Till this day they don't know where to go. I don't know where to go, but I know where to start. Me and my brother been building this boat. You should be too if you know where that art. Grinding to get me a yacht for the days where I feel like a fish in an ocean of sharks. Shark in that water. I bring harpoons when I come to the harbor. Bro got a jacket for all of that armor. Got him attachments so he can see farther. You got attachments to bitches with drama, karma and trauma. Don't know they father. Fucking on niggas who slime out they part. I hope you make it home. I hope to God in my telly, all of my niggas is casket pretty. Some of my niggas had sad beginnings. Some of my niggas had sad endings. I'm thankful the ones that been stacking with me. Bro said if I'm crashing, he crashing with me. Like if I grab the money, he'll grab the with me. So I had to chill out cause that's bad for business. I've been hoping this rap take us out the trenches. Plus he's saying he got a good girl, something to lose. He pulled up with news, it's out of the blue. She under the weather, he over the project is ready, y'all. That's one in the chamber and one on the way. So I'm on this beat like it's something to prove. Cause I gotta make sure my niggas is straight. All my niggas the best in the state. Fuck anybody with something to say. Niggas be saying they running this city. Nigga, we know you just running in place. Niggas gon' fall with that gun in they head. I'm still gon' rock with that gun in my face. You was gon' lose it, you pull from the waist. I hope you make it home. I hope the God in my telly don't all of my niggas is casket pretty. Some of my niggas had sad beginnings, but I'm making it home to the son and the daughter. My father had father, cause Mia and Jai is really my spirit. V and Jai is really my heart. All of these rappers inside of the game, man, Aries my son, I'm really my chart. All of these bars up out of my brain come from my pain, they really my scars. Really insane when it comes to this pen. Look at this shit, it's really my life. None of your favorites can rap what they live in. Got that in common with you and your homies. Up on this stage, they just singing and dancing. All of that time. These niggas pussy like Tony the Tiger. I'm Tony the Stark. Keep my reactions up close to my chest. Can't let them see everything in my heart. They missing that target. I'm close to the mark. And my team will tear you apart. These niggas team move phony as hell. These bitches see through Claritin clear. Clearly you can't sit with yourself. Fuck a friend, I sit with my wealth. With this mic, I'm Michael like. Whole bunch of gold up under my name. Whole bunch of wins up under my belt. Want it done right, then do it yourself. I accidentally pressed the button and started the beat over. So we just gonna end that one right there. too fucking much. I've been close to crashing out. Tired of doing shit for the love. Love I had, y'all used it up. I've been being nice to y'all, but really, boy, I'm rude as fuck. I'm not trying to go to the club. Bitch, I'd rather shoot it up. As long as your girl outside with me, she getting home safe. And if she don't piss me off, then I make sure she ate. Same shorty, only time she yours when she in your face. That's why I don't even want you, I just want to taste. Nah, I just want some paint to bathe the squad and bathe the ape. They hate the way I take up space. I walk in, they make a face. Always got some hate to say. Nigga, did you bathe today? Niggas talk shit before they work on getting paid or pray or try to exercise them demons in their DNA. It's cause they see the way I'm Peter to my city, eh? Paint me as a villain and then watch how I still save the day. Bro said I show young too young. He was made to fade you till you fade away. Why you shouldn't play with me? Recommend you play with yourself or with your kids or playing traffic or play my music, nigga. I don't know, just make sure that you play it safe. Cause I've been close to crashing out, but I'm trying not to do too. Tired of doing shit for the love. Love I had, they used it up. I've been being nice, Tom, but really I'm not trying to go to the club. Bitch, I'd rather shoot it up, yeah. As long as your girl outside with me, she getting home safe. And if she don't piss me off, then I make sure she ate. Get up on this beat, think my make it that she made away, then watch it get 1 million views. Nigga, that's amazing grace. I got amazing taste. Shawty give amazing face and got amazing waist. We in an amazing place. Plotting taking her around this country like Amazing Race. After this, we about to go get dinner at this Asian place. So after this, it's magic tricks. Rabbits out of hats and shit. After this, every nigga talking all that active shit. Actively a pacifist, my whole crew is fast to this. My flow too immaculate, they can't help but stacking it. They all judge the packaging. Winning ain't an accident. Niggas padding stats like the universe ain't tracking shit. I ain't here for pastoring, but they say it's 2 or more of any type of gathering, huh? I peep the avarice, so I don't post the party low. Just know your girl like that Marvin Gaye, Mario, Ari, and Jasmine don't really show how far she go. Only thing she busting up my car is that cardio. Slight. I appreciate y'all rocking with me for a second though. My name's Hassan. You can follow me everywhere at BHAUSSON or Hassan Bird, or you can just come talk to me. Y'all have a great Monday and a fantastic week, eh? Hey.
Will do. Give it up one more time for Hassan. It was a fantastic show tonight. Always amazing to hear what Hassan brings. Up next, we've got Matthew Duarte. It's been a minute. It's good to have you back. Happy 2026.
I fear it's time for another guy with a guitar. But, hello. Am I going or? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were done mixing it or not. I hope it sounds good. I think it does. Hello, everyone. My name is Matthew Duarte. I am in a band called Crushing Quiet. Couple of order of operations. I'm on Instagram at Crushing Quiet Band. We got a show at Reboot Arcade next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. So if you have plans this weekend, don't worry, it's not going to interfere with that. You can easily come till next Friday. It's at Reboot at Winston-Salem. There's a bunch of other artists on that bill: Blue Jay, Scarlet Tantrum, Artist Anon, and Crumb Catcher, as well as ourselves. But I'm gonna start with a cover. So DJ, drop the sound from the stream. Last year in October, my band did an Oasis cover set. And this year, I wasn't going to do another one. I was thinking of doing one, but then I decided not to. And then some other musicians came up to me and were like, you should still do it. And I was like, okay. So this year, we're doing a Strokes cover set. We'll probably have it here. Anyways, that's long away. But here's a Strokes song.
soulless cycle by design. It's been so long that I'll resign. I'll slip into my drift off. The day is over. There's no more words I can relay. These vicious visions can't invade. No one can stop my escape. Just hope I'm not too late. Dreamcaster, Dreamcaster, I'm a castaway. Long days can get much longer. I tried hard to wipe the slate clean, but it's a soulless cycle by design. It's been so long that I'll resign. I'll slip into my dreams. Dreamcaster, Dreamcaster, I'm a castaway. Long days can get much longer.
Thank you. One more time, we got a show my band does in Winston-Salem on the 13th of this month, which is next Friday, at Reboot Arcade. If you follow the band page, our most recent post has all the details. So I'm gonna get off so Tom can talk to you. Hit him, Tom.
Hey everybody, my name is Tom. And this is Miguel. So the more that I spend time here and see that it is a pretty cool art gallery also, in addition to being a venue, the more I'm starting to think of myself as somebody who's creating like a body of work that I want to then figure out where it can go, you know? I am trying to describe the music that I make in ways that resonate with people. And this is one that would be like if Joni Mitchell and Douglas Adams got together and collaborated on a song. That's kind of the goal for this one. And it's called Battlestar America. Can I get more guitar on stage, please?
Wake up,
sailors aboard the Battlestar America. Drowsy as you are, draw attention to the welcoming signs, much like your old world. Abundant supply thriving below you, more than you could need or own. Touchdown, T-minus 3 minutes to go. Wake up, sailors aboard the Battlestar America. After centuries of cryogenic sleep, here's to the company you'll keep. You're gonna miss someone. I jettisoned the generals years ago. You don't need 'em. Where you going next? They're home to help the helpless and fighting off the shareholder greed. And teaching whoever's left about the infinite next. Touchdown, T-minus 2 minutes left. Sailors aboard the Battlestar America. You're about to find the population outside is part of your family tree. A couple light years in between, gentle as a leaf and patient as your wildest dream. You see exactly what I mean. Your artificial assistant signing off with a final piece of advice. Enjoy the local custom. For God's sake, try to be kind. Most of what you learned before, it doesn't serve you anymore. Unarmed and far from ready, let's open up the door. Thank you guys. And now for my next act, I'm gonna tune. Thank you for asking. That's very kind of you to ask. Yeah. I'm on Apple Music as Tom Troyer. Yeah. What was the name of that song? It's called Battlestar America. That's not released yet.
That means so much. This is a big part of the process. When people respond like that, means I have to finish it. Thank you. It means a ton. This one is called Fill in the Darkness, and I'm not going to explain it. I'm just proud of it.
Here in the safety of the shadow, it matters what we do. In any way we wander, we're spirits passing through. All the dark matter hides, all we cannot see. Oh, the dark universe waits for all of the deceased. Whoa. Whoa. In 1,000 similar cities, there's somebody saying, sure, you could move here. It's a beautiful place, and there's plenty near home. Home enough for us is home enough for everyone. Let's fill in the streets with tents, tear up the parking lot, plant a garden. We can take everybody in. We can take everybody in. Cinder block, the Milky Way in Idaho. I swear it's a lot to wake up and see the clouds left naked, all the sky for me. In a river of pure light, I say do whatever you can. Carry all the light, so the darkness is twice as bright. Fill in the darkness. Fill in the darkness. Fill in the darkness. And don't you skip a beat. Anybody had that experience of putting the capo in the wrong spot? Yeah, that was fun. That was cool. I'm like, all right, shoot yourself in the foot, buddy. It's like, that's cool. Do I have time for one more? I don't know. This one is out. We did the music video here. I gave the room advice. I said, be the kind of tomato that you want to see in the world, and we are soup. This is called, that's the other one. What else do we need? Thank Jackson for the use of the light and the south-facing slope. It's the best place for a garden. He wasn't joking, and now I don't mow. We tarped over, we killed the grass, and he planted more tomatoes than our neighbors could eat. What else do we need? We meet up, the summer's coming. We meet up before the sun gets too hot. Do our best, become accustomed to the nature that's always been around us. We're so lucky we bought this place before the interest rates and the market blew up. We got the dirt and the rain and the seeds. We don't need the corporations. We need 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars. What else do we need? We need 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, and a piece of this green. As bad as far as my politics can be concerned, I punch myself when the milk turns. An idiot told me empathy is weakness. Well, everyone knows stupidity is learned. At breakfast, a Saturday, with my friends in the morning we argue the downfall of civilization. It can wait till after the pancakes. We need 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars. What else do we need? We need 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, and a piece of this green. as bad can get. These Amish genes and a generational tick are gonna kick in. We're gonna kick this. Let's light up the garden today. We need 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars. What else do we need? We need 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, 100 ball jars, and a piece of this green earth. Oh.
Thank you guys so much. That one's called What Else Do We Need? It's a song about tomatoes and soup and canning. And what is it? Leftist doomsday prepping. Yeah, leftist preppers. There we are. So, my name is Tom Troyer. I am the host. We are not done with this amazing show tonight. Up next, we've got Lavender Alexander. And after Lavender, we've got Lamont. And I've been getting questions, by the way, about live band karaoke. We've got numerous people here who can play instruments, can play many different instruments, and we've got people whose interest in covers overlap, and we could find songs that everybody can sing along with, especially if it includes songs from the Blue album by Weezer, which is the text message suggestion that I just got from Bob. That's how we run things here, democratically. So let that stew for a little bit and consider the possibility that you could join other people on stage with an instrument and we could just
a touch closer to me.
Be Weezer for a time.
Here we go.
In our minds, in a public space, particularly here at Back Table.
Lovely sound.
My name is Jonas.
All right, I can start talking while Miguel goes to actually turn on my microphone and all that. Because I only really have one song ready, and it's the same one I did last week, but it's kind of different this time. And I was thinking maybe I just wouldn't do it, but then Tom has opened up the floor for me to also talk for about 5 minutes about Back Table, and that seems relevant, and I can kind of do both at once. The song that I will eventually be playing here is called Are We Alone? And it's something that I started writing because in coming here pretty much every week, most weeks, at least once, if not a few times within the week, I started to realize that it's actually pretty easy to be part of your community, especially when everyone's pretty cool and like is making really cool stuff. And it also helps you make art and be creative and think in different ways. And I met this really great poet named Nell, who moved out to California, which it was very exciting. But like within like the week that she had left, I also saw a friend who I had made, many months before, who had gone out of the country, and I was like, oh wow! And then you just came back here to play guitar some more. That's really cool. And I started to think about how when you stop for a little while and get involved with stuff, even if it's just to share your own stuff or to listen to other people's stuff, I don't know, it builds such a rich connective tissue that other people also belong to. And that's not exactly like a mission statement, but that's some stuff that I feel about Backtable. This song has 3 or 4 versions going on at this point. I wanted to try playing it on the banjo because I thought it might be kind of fun to play it on the banjo. I've kind of made a little cutting of it here that is sort of specialized for me to play solo, as opposed to with my band Bruise Wheel, if you saw us playing earlier. So yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna say. We'll see, afterwards I might say some more. But yeah, here's Are We Alone?
Keep me in mind when you go, whichever version you know. Orbiting stations and quick meditations, checking for radium glow. I still want a few moments back, a few less full-blown panic attacks. But I still believe that right now's all we need, and when tides pull away, they come back. Everyone to know that I am never going to be what you want, and then say it's okay, I'm not. I know when you see me around that I'm never making a sound. I'll be seen but not heard, tripping over my words right until they put me in the ground. I stay alone, letting the fears overgrow. And if you waved hello, I would sure never know when I'm holding my head down wherever I go. I just And maybe I'm not a good person, though I never claimed that I was. And I don't care if there's a God up above, but if there is judgment, a divine sort of punishment, I hope that while I'm alive, I love. We deserve to be loved while we're alive. We deserve to be loved. one else knew how hard it's been. I won't see that again, but I knew you, I did. You told me to look at the stars, guessing how many there are. And I don't know why I just started to cry. I said hope is alive where you are. I said hope is alive where you are. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I got. But I really like hanging out here, and I love playing music here, and there's lots of really cool events. And like what I want to see going forward is that, I don't know, like more of the same community support and joy shared between artists and people. Yeah, that's what I love about this place.
I'll have to refer back to the live stream for exactly what you said, because it was great. And my scribble scratch will not encompass it fully. Thank you, Lavender Alexander, for performing. Can we get another round of applause? Just to fill you guys back in on our live band karaoke situation here to finish out the night. It's going to be some Weezer, like I said. And gosh, just let me, there we go. That's going to help a lot. All right. Yeah, it's going to be some Buddy Holly. And it's going to be some, the Sweater Song, you know, these sorts of things. But before we get to that, please welcome to the stage Lamont. And I do believe, is it your first time here at the Back Table Open Mic stage, Lamont? Yeah. Sweet. First timer. I believe we've had a first timer like every week, and that means a lot to me to have just like, you know, got different people coming through.
That's nice.
You know? And it just keeps it fresh, keeps it cool. Where are you from?
I'm from Winston.
Winston?
Yeah.
Winston's great.
Yeah. I live in Winston. Oh, nice. It's not a bad drive. There we are. It's getting more difficult to focus, yeah. And I don't know what's this hocus pocus, it's got my mind in disarray, and I don't know what to say, or I just wanna go up and stay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, my God, well, my God, yeah, yeah. Well, my God, my God, my God, yeah. Say, won't you be my oxygen again, yeah? Won't you be my oxygen again? Won't you be my, yeah, yeah, yeah? Washington again. Patiently waiting, patiently craving, I'm patiently waiting, yeah, patiently craving just to, yeah, feel your presence all around me. Craving your every thought, wishing you in my heart, wanting you by my side, yeah. Praying for this family that I don't even see, yeah. But baby, could you just, yeah, wait with me? I want you wait with me, yeah. Wait with me, anticipate with me, yeah. Wait with me, I want you, yeah, yeah. Wait and see, yeah. I wanna fulfill all your desires, baby, yeah. I wanna heal and build you higher, lady, yeah. Hold me in your soul and make sure the world knows that I'm the one for you, yeah. And you're the one for me. Patiently waiting, yeah. Patiently craving, I'm patiently waiting, yeah, yeah. Craving just to, yeah, feel your presence all around me. Craving your every thought, wishing you in my heart, wanting you by my side, yeah. Praying for this family that I don't even see. But baby, could you just, yeah. Oh baby, could you just, yeah. Oh baby, could you just, oh could you just wait and see? Patiently waiting. Thank y'all for the time. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna unplug. One more. Okay. I have another one. How do I make a break all my old mistakes? Yeah. How do I, yeah, break these generational curses? On my home way, yeah. How do I, Lord, reach for the skies, yeah, and grow my wings till I die? Lord, how do I, yeah, grow into the man that you've had planned? How do I make a break of my old mistakes, yeah? Oh, how do I, yeah, break these generational curses? Why do we break it? Why do we break up? Why do, how do I, yeah, break these, Oh, ever since the day I was born, yeah. me so close, yeah. Took me step by step, yeah, with his Holy Ghost. Oh, how do I, yeah, how do I, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, how do I? Thank you. Thank you again.
Fantastic.
That's all. Thank you.
Asher? There we go.
No. I have one recorded. Yeah. Me. This is my fault. But yeah, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna do better. So I want to get on Apple Music, yeah. But you can find me on Instagram at Ladarius_Lamont. And then I have like a SoundCloud link to one of the songs I recorded, the first one I played. So yeah, thank you all. Again, thank you for the time. I'm gonna go down plug.
Very good. Up next, that was Lamont, and now we're up to Asher. And after Asher, we've got James Gorp. And now that people are filling in, or is it Gorp or Gore? Thank you. Sorry about that. Now that people are signing up, we may push into the 10 o'clock hour with that Weezer conversation we've been having. But before that happens, please give it up for Asher on the stage.
What's the Bluetooth? What is the Bluetooth?
The Bluetooth is P3.
Hello, everybody. My name is Asher. I'm a singer-songwriter. I unfortunately don't got anything of my own out yet, so I'm gonna be doing a few covers for y'all tonight. This first
I don't know where I'll go. It's gone, life goes on, can't seem to find where I belong. No, I can't lead this life alone. I'm always stuck imagining a girl with hair so nice, arms tucked around my waist, all nice and tight. Where she's gone, I don't know. I'll just write a lonesome song, sing my poems till the moon shoos the day away. I can't leave this life alone. I don't know where I'll go. It's gone, life goes on, can't seem to find where I belong. No, I can't leave this life alone. If I ever make it out, I'll probably go back to those caves, find that river where I watched my soul wash away. You never really know when it's the end of the day if you never step out of that hole. I can't leave this life alone. I don't know where I'll go. It's gone, life goes on, can't seem to find where I belong. No, I can't leave this life alone. I can't leave this life alone. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I hope to see y'all again. Y'all have a great night. Be safe. Yeah, I've been James Gore.
And you will continue to be James Gore with any luck. Thank you so much. Open mic. It has been a wonderful show with Cole Archer, Emily. We played Naive Melody. We had Molly Moon, John, the percussionist, Ken Kaniva making a special appearance to talk about Vision. We had Bruise, Wheel, Mystic, Syndicate, Sasquatch Cop, Shaggy Jones, 47 Roman, Hassan Matthew Duarte, yours truly, Tom Troyer, Duarte. I'm going to say it right one of these days. Lavender Alexander, Lamont Asher, and that was James Gore. This has been a fantastic show. I consider myself one of the luckiest people in Greensboro to be here getting to do this. I had a really cool day. I'm at a calorie deficit. I'm sober, and I'm having a great time. But I'm going to need some help from my friends here at the back table if we're going to rise to the occasion, to the moment that Bob has called us to, for this opportunity to bring to life, to bring to this stage, a few songs by Weezer. So if